Hello, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla at a very seasonally appropriate part of the game. All is white as snow, as far as the eye can see, because we traveled about 10 minutes north of the Humber River. We are here in Nottinghamshire what did they pronounce it? Nottinghamshire or Snottinghamshire? Did they pronounce it fluidly, or did they leave a gap?
Maybe there have been different ones. I remember it was the king or the previous one or whatever he was. I think he was fluent, like Nottinghamshire. Also, are there very jagged peaks in, Nottinghamshire?
Yeah, of course there are.
It's
just like Norway.
Very alpine peaks we have in the in the distance.
Yeah. That's... Why do you think they call them the Highlands, Kira?
Thought they would be high, but more flattish.
Did you know that Bear Grylls did an episode in the north of England? If you get lost in the north of England, you can die.
feels like the island I live on. If you get lost there, you can die. Yeah, no, not really.
The funniest one he ever did was when he got lost in the Midlands in Ireland, and he was like, with all the bogs and the mist and everything, and the valleys and stuff, you could get lost for days, and you could only be a few miles from civilization, but you'd never know it. And I'm like, yeah, but after, I guarantee you'd be there for less than 2 hours, and some farmer would just appear out of a bush and be like, what are you doing on my land? So how'd you get here? Do you touch the cattle? You wouldn't be lost. It's grand. He didn't have to kill that sheep and then drink piss from its bladder. He didn't have to do that. Snottinghamshire, since it is the original home of the Snottings. Good. Right, let's go down and talk to this dude's son, who I can't remember why I suspect him of malfeasance, but I think he might have had. Oh, because it was when he came here, it was when we came, it wasn't him that invited us. It was his old fella. And he wants the young fella to be the king, but the young fella wants to be a war leader or whatever. He wants to go out and just do raiding and do battles.
The army.
And when we got to this place, he was like, all right, the first person to make it to the top of the completely accurate Roman/Norman castle will and raise their spear will get all of my ale for a month or whatever. And then we did it, and he was like, oh, I kind of thought I was gonna do it. So I don't think he's too happy with us. Let's go down and see how he is.
Willi.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
The grand waterfalls of Nottinghamshire.
At the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
I have my own horse.
Impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Willi, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree.
Betting his horse is dude, that axe. Could you put it on your back? I really don't like that axe. That close to my face.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
Really?
I do.
Really?
I remember
It does.
Yeah, this does look like Norwegian architecture of the 9th century. Yeah.
It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
Also, in terms of his axe,
I
told you that was going to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead?
That was
Not
mead.
afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
No, I've already done that quest. Like twice. But yeah, that was a very like Irish. That was a very Irish insult of just like, what do we call him? We call him Arstick. What? Why do you call him Arstick? Well, about 35 years ago, he did this thing once when he was 7, and that's just his name now.
Was Trygve not sent there by father to help? We must go.
What? What?
Is one of these things on fire?
I was wondering the same. Doesn't look very on fire.
I guess that. Oh no, that one is.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us.
A proper raid.
People trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the
Well,
wounded.
you
We'll
just
get them
stand
out.
around there and just do nothing, I guess.
He's a middle manager, Kira. Leave him alone.
Thank God you came along to save those people trapped in the burning houses. You know, we've been standing here for 2 hours now, and
See, but there may be others. It's still there.
Maybe we didn't do enough of a final job when it came to Dag. Did you ever
maybe
think
not.
he maybe
Maybe
escaped
not.
to the north?
maybe he's a Draugr now that goes around setting fires. He's shunned by his fellow Draugr because they are very flammable, and he's a bit careless with his fires.
There was honestly a part of me that wondered if Dag even had control of the fires that he set, because it seemed like sometimes he showed up and fires just happened.
Yeah.
No, I don't have time to read things. Oh, fuck's sake.
The survivors are located in various burning houses in Stoneburg. Oh, yeah, you don't say. Oh, that's one that is not in a house. Not a survivor then, I guess.
Oh, calm down, Jesus Christ. You were lying in the middle of in an open air field with like fires around, like they weren't even close to you. God.
Help us, please. We're stuck on my brother's.
Don't ever take that woman to Bonfire Night, she'd lose her mind.
Is anyone?
What is with this guy though? He's even less
He
surrounded by
just
fire.
fell down!
Thank you.
That guy just fell down.
Please help them too.
Why would you bar the I guess we'll go up. I mean, I can do parkour and still breathe, so maybe you need to, like, just do better. Oh! You couldn't move the boxes, really? Go! Oh, that is a strong woman.
Yeah.
Thank you, Draugr. Thank you.
Move!
Oh, what are...
Move! Get to safety.
Have we gone into this house?
Please! My parents are trapped!
Anyone?
Help me!
Family! They're in here! Save my wife, please. Leave me be.
She fell under the bearskin. She's lost to us.
Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
There's nothing
Where-
I can do now. Get
Where's
to
over
safety.
here? Be more specific. Oh Jesus, that guy's on fire.
Where are you? Answer me!
You're safe now.
Oh, for fuck! Stop walking into the fire, you damn shit! God, he has the life preservation of a panda.
Maybe you should have pulled out the other woman, the woman instead, even though she might possibly have been dead.
Where are you there?
My eyes.
Really? Really? No one else? We're an entire Viking village. No one else is gonna help him with this? Okay. Sure.
We need to clear a path.
Where did that even come from, though?
That's a good question.
You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Don't fucking say that to people.
See all
Don't tell them, hey, you're probably going to Niflheim, but not today. It's like, I don't want to go to Niflheim at all. What?
You know, I mean, if you are a particular kind of type of you know, young male, probably conservative these days, in that situation you would die. I mean, the house is on fire, you're incapacitated, you need help to get out, and there's a man and a woman available to rescue you. You can't get picked up by the woman, of course, because
no.
that's unthinkable. No? And you can't get rescued by the man because that's gay.
No, that's gay. That's gay. Yeah.
So you're dead.
Yeah.
Had I died, it would have been my time.
Clearly, you were a beta male who weren't deserving of passing on your genes, Kira.
Sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man.
I'm not even a.
You have the full
My
weight of this
my
battle
Jarl
on your
is a madman. I'm not a Jarl at all. I have no one to lead.
That weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both.
Well, that is not-
Good to have you watching my back again, Eivor. You see
Oh
what I
yeah,
did
we were
with
given the
Eivor?
choice of like we could back this fella or we could back the young fella, and it was like he basically directly said to us, the old fella be better. My son will not be a good leader, but he's my son.
Hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain.
Should we also maybe do something about the fire?
Seen as a savior.
Nah.
It's an entire wooden village. Maybe we should do something about the fire.
Doomfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
What? You're still going to the waterfall? Dude, the village is on fire.
Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said
Ah.
Billy wasn't taking it well.
Trigva, not now.
In another world entirely right now.
Village is on fire. You can hear the people screaming.
And will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willie myself.
Are we just gonna let the village? I guess we're just letting the village burn down. Okay.
I'm impressed with the pigs who managed to, you know, get into this village. and set
Yeah,
fire to
right?
all the houses basically inside.
Well, I mean, like, apparently when we go on a raid, literally everyone but the young and infirm go on the raid. And also, there's no gate. There's a giant wall, but there's a massive hole in the wall. I imagine on two sides. So, you know, the pigs probably got there and was like, is this a trap? It's probably a trap, right? Like, there's no way they left themselves open like this.
Nah, the pigs probably stole the gate, you know.
Took it with them back then. They've
They're-
never seen one before. It's like, we need to take this innovation back home. In this environment, rarity is great camouflage.
Oh yeah.
These sciences go over my head, honestly.
Get in the middle. Oh. Ah, for fuck's sake! I wish you could reverse in a horse.
Even after applying leeches. The leeches would probably agree.
Good enough.
I'm not sure about them. Usually try both to be safe. But
And a good course of leeches.
Great Archibald goes forth.
Died after the last.
Finally, dearest Sibley, my friend, and I have found where the great Pick legend resides. We just need to follow the trail of trophies atop Kinder Downfall.
Hope the stew's hot.
There really was someone killing bears in the forest, leaving a grand bloody trail. He is not a myth. Only he could have done this. Once we hunt him down, the great Archibald will be famous throughout Hamthorpe
I saw one day.
and be rid of this life of poverty.
And screaming supplications claimed bad.
These people love fucking just mumbling at each other, don't they? What is that? Oh, it's just two like deer, I guess. Heads, goat heads.
Like goats or some
Those
kind.
horns
They
are
did
massive, though.
Yeah,
But yeah, two whatever the fuck these are
big horns, you know.
overlapped each other. Yeah,
famous-
big horns. Yeah.
The famous big horns of northern England.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Oh, he's down there. I went the wrong. Whoops. I legitimately thought that guy was him. No. No. I might have parked it. No. Fuck. I might have parked in the wrong place. Won't do it again. Okay.
Sunan, guide me.
Is he in the waterfall? What?
Good question.
Oh shit, I think he's in the waterfall. Yeah, there's fire in there.
Oh, it's an impressive waterfall, by the way. At least
Yeah.
the height of it.
They're all over Northern England. This is you
It's
can't swing a cat in Northern England without bumping into one of these massive. Oh,
Also, these huge icicles. That's
massive, yeah.
Billy was right. The Kinder downfall is
that's got to be a world record.
Now, where is he?
That was in a cave. That would have become a stalagmite at this point. It would have reached the ground.
Eivor,
All right.
you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead.
You're singing?
Apparently, he was supposed to be singing. Also, aren't you a bit old to have a fucking like
They've worn you down.
boy cave or whatever?
The more scars, the better the boast.
Okay, so they found an icicle 30 meters high and 15 meters wide in China, so I guess...
Wow.
just-
Of course they did.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal.
oh, that's gonna be cold, though. I mean, the water and...
Oh yeah, like the fire isn't gonna help.
Also, that inside of that cave would be
Billy,
so
you need
slippery.
to face it.
Ah,
Your father's dying.
The water, the mist would just freeze on the ground in there.
yeah.
You will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams.
Now he's starting to sound like a Tory.
Settlement.
My clan could use your strength. Your father is dying.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor,
I don't
I have my
wanna.
own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
I'm not gonna talk about how I didn't know who you were before last week.
Alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
I don't think there's many places are beloved. Not many places beloved Sigurd. Especially not after they meet him.
Increasingly fewer, in fact.
Yeah.
It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come fast!
Ah, for God's sake, what is it now?
Don't come too fast, you might slip.
Another attack?
Also, Jesus Christ, that man's
Come to the
voice carries.
Himmingar Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Oh, how convenient that there is a haystack at the bottom of this waterfall.
The assassins have been in England before. They have prepared many places for me to jump.
It would at least have been a snow drift or something.
Why are you slowing down, Rarity? Go faster.
Really?
I think it was a bear or something.
Alright. Well, I guess that picked hunter guy will deal with the bear.
Fuck. Well. So where was it that was on fire? Because it clearly wasn't this place.
No, I don't really know. Didn't notice the name of the place. What?
Oh dear Hemminger, our Jarl.
Eivor,
Soon join our forefathers.
Hemminger Jarl still clings to life.
Okay.
Oh, my dagger, my scabbard still clings to my belt.
Only barely,
but
though.
it still does.
Why are there never mothers in any of these situations?
What? He's gay.
He looks well. Ah, clearly.
See you both together again like this. It recalls days long past.
My arrows are very excited.
Yeah, they don't want to be here.
Young again.
Hold on to that feeling and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader.
So before I would have said he's not going to Valhalla
I had many good teachers, Hemminger.
because he died in his bed, right? Which is what
Chief among them.
I beg,
I always figured is what you didn't want. It was the opposite of what you wanted.
let my lessons die.
But apparently, according to this game, if we just give him an axe, he's going to Valhalla anyway.
Yeah.
She has remedies,
Interesting idea.
cures, and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb.
Whom I'm assuming died in childbirth, given that you never had another child.
A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory.
I mean, the way you put it is like fresh from your mother's womb made it sound like there wasn't a birth involved there. Like it just, harvested the kid or something.
Son. And I am.
She should give birth in about a week or two, my Jarl. All right, time to crack her open.
You will become. No matter.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's how people die, yeah.
Really.
At the moment, I'm not seeing a reason. Aside from what his dad wanted, I'm not seeing a reason to, force Vili to be Jarl. Unless this guy is a member of the Order. Which I wouldn't put it past. Because,
We must prepare for the future.
everyone is a fucking member of the damn Order.
You call on the nobles of the Shire.
I don't think they have shires in the north. I thought they called them something different up in the north.
Elderman? Or was that something else up there?
No, the Alderman is like the mayor.
Oh, right.
Massive long house. Just enormous.
It's the standard. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a standard longhouse.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggve needs our help to see this through.
Pre-built modular fucking longhouse from Norway that they bring it over in the boats.
It would be hilarious if there was a mod for this game that every time you
will
managed
be
to
at the
gain an
funeral
alliance with another clan,
overlooking
your
the
own
village.
longhouse became higher. It was taller.
Tryggve is tending to the pyre's preparation at Odin's Rest.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, let's see, can she make it up here? Come on. Come on, girl. There you go. Up you go. Up you... Ah, fuck. Come on. Up you go. I know there's better ways to do this. I am determined to prove with Rarity that anything Shadowbear can do, she can do better.
Except fight bears.
It's not her fault she has, like, a great sense of self-preservation. I'm sure if she didn't run away every time there was a bear, she would be able to fight one.
She has to preserve her Hufikuri, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
This one. Hey, there we go.
I hope that's not the pyre. The one, you know, the woman was standing by. Look, it's a concept. It's how it's gonna look in the end, but bigger.
Look, he died like 4 hours ago. All right, we're cutting him down. All right, we're in the middle of cutting.
Eivor.
There's not much pyre there, though, is there?
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
I love the way she rolled the aura on that Dringer.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hammingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests
Covered in a lot
and
of
welcome
frosty hay.
shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggve.
I pledged my life's oath to Hammingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan.
Even if he doesn't deserve it. Young, ungrateful bastard.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggve.
This was his favorite spot in the shire. I suppose we should get started.
Then why didn't he build his house over here?
I will look for you later to save you from
No,
them.
that'll be that. The
The
share is
meat
favorite
really
spot.
soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggve is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
Are you gonna go sulk in your waterfall cave again?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hamthorpe.
Very kind.
Wait, is she in our clan?
I should like
Yeah, I
to
think
see
she is.
I should look over the gift first. Must
You can tell
be
because
worth
of, you know, the Danish accent.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Himminga desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
And I gave it.
Really, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone.
This is a very Star Wars: The Old Republic cinematic angling. There was a lot of scenes in the Old Republic that used to end like that, with like one character in the background and the other character walking towards the screen. Also, I just remembered that. Yeah.
Imagine how good the disco ball would have been in the cutscenes in this game.
So many disco Vikings. But yeah, I only thought about it when he was talking about, oh, I got a present from my dad. Mystic brought up a great point. I imagine you probably read it, but she in one of her live blogs on one of the episodes, she was like, how did he get poisoned by a lead cup? Wasn't he drinking exclusively out of unicorn horn?
Yeah, that is true.
That is not something that I copped on to. Is that a
What?
pig? Yeah, that is not something I remembered during the episode, but as soon as she said it, I was like, oh, yeah, wait, how did he get lead poisoning then?
Show me.
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jotun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
So I need to sacrifice a bunch of sheep under the waterfall, is it?
Sounded like it.
God, I hope she has a horse and we don't actually have to do this slow walk the whole way to the damn waterfall.
Ah, yes. I totally agree. The orc might blunder.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods.
Two of them?
Welcome.
Are they your only sheep?
With ale and open arms.
She used to have more, you know. There's been a lot of questions lately.
Yeah. Also, you know, due to the fire, she had to use a few of the sheep.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often.
They really like Odin.
He worried about the future of his clan.
Oh no, that's Tyr.
About who?
Speak less, lest our words drop.
That I think is Odin. He has the spear and everything.
Yeah, if it is a spear, but it has to be. I don't think anyone was carrying a mace or a staff or anything.
As you wish.
Two Odins.
I guess the seer would be more into Odin, but
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good.
So when she calls her Volva,
seek the gods' wisdom.
Is that her name, or is that just another word for a seer?
Yeah, no, it's another name for, you know, a witch or a seer.
There's no clear choice.
I was wondering, because I was hearing her use this word, and then it was like, why is she still down as Norse woman?
There is a
find a drink
sort of
sea. Ascend the
collection of
the waters.
Literature, which is called Voluspo, which is basically the Wolven dreams, or
they will
dreams of the Volva, or you know.
Yeah.
Or
prophecies and stuff.
Yeah, prophecies and stuff.
Explore the sleeping Jotun, meditate at its peak. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. You call these mountains?
It would be really nasty to climb though, with snow and ice covering these fairly smooth rocks.
Do you not remember? Do you not remember our time at like level 1 or 2 when we were in Norway, climbing basically the Alps transplanted, which were like ice the whole way up. I could climb a vertical, like, stainless steel surface. The only thing that stops Ivor is spikes, wooden spikes driven into the ground. Their only weakness.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
How? I'm not seeing a button. Oh, wait. Meditate. I always wondered why this was a button.
Yeah. You've been using that a lot, haven't you?
To be fair, the reason I think it is a button is it allows you to transition between night and day. I've just never had a reason to do that. There's nothing like that's exclusive. Unicorn horn! Nothing that's exclusive to night and or day in this game.
Oh, good.
There's himself. I thought you were dead.
Hemming Jarl. Is it truly you?
No, it's the frostbite and hypothermia, love.
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
You know, the axe, the axe, you know.
Yeah, no one gave him an axe. No one gave him an axe. He died an old man in his bed with no axe. Odin wants nothing to do with him. He sickens Odin. Because Odin hates himself. So anytime he sees anyone else that's smart and old, he's like, no, bastard.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor.
Also, I don't know if it's fair to say that Tryggve is not liked. A lot of people seem to like him. They just prefer the kid.
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
Yeah, well...
It should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat.
Oh, don't go dag on us now.
Oh, yeah, don't go dag on us.
Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
No, I don't, Dad.
That's my fate then. Abandon the path to glory I walk.
No. Just wish that you would start calling him Dag being better now. That would be great.
Holy shit.
Oh, Draugr Hemming.
No!
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this Draugr, I don't care what.
This is not how I remember you.
So you should. Yeah, that's probably for the best. You never had to see me on a bad day.
Soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do. Yes, that's it. Follow through.
Ow.
Your edge is blunted by indecision.
Says the guy who's barely done any damage to me.
Never waver.
Where's he gone?
Also, who couldn't choose who to follow him.
Oh god, yeah.
Leading the clan. Thank God he moved back into my way, or else I was going off that mountain.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
This is a lot of cope.
You
This is heavy cope.
Was that the point of riling me up?
No, I said those things because they were through.
The All-Father.
Ah, there goes old Jesus All-Father.
To his home.
Through his crepuscular clouds.
The choice you make will be the right one.
God, the amount of times they go from like a really dark scene to a really bright scene in this game.
Great. I'm sure this helped you make up your decision.
Oh yeah, I definitely know who I'm going to choose now. Can I jump off? That looks like a square that I could jump into, right? I suppose we'll find out. Yeah, yeah, I'm good. Oh, they leave hay everywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't blow away either.
Do I have a mission? Speak to Villy or speak to Tryggve?
Wait, what? The funeral
grave?
festivities are getting out of hand? When have we been? That's been suggested. Has he done that?
The last time I talked to him, he was like, I have everything under control. I'm just gonna go handle a few things. We're like, all right, see ya. We'll go help in a bit. I'm gonna go check the gift that comes from the Raven clan. Rarity? Jesus Christ. Rarity. Oh, there she is. There's a random pole in the mountain. So there's a random pole in the northern part of England shouting something about Gdansk.
Mm-hmm.
If I jump down there, the horse is gonna die. Alright, teleport yourself down there. Oh, I thought he
is it up there somewhere?
Yeah, I think he's up there somewhere. Oh, I hear her. There she is. This settlement doesn't have, Oh, okay, yeah, don't go inside. Okay. It wouldn't be right, dear. That's a place for monkeys, not horses.
For Hemming come with much grief.
Wait.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyres.
The dag situation.
Have I failed?
I hope never to see one in my life.
Strictly. I'll do what I can to calm things.
Yeah, this is a bunch of rowdy. This is a rowdy crowd, isn't it?
Find and calm the rowdy guests. Okay, so there's one over there.
It wasn't that bunch.
No. These are the guys who stand outside the long hall every week. These are like the NIMBYs. Oh, some of these houses did burn down.
Help! Fire! Save my VoD, it burns!
Save your what?
What is this?
That sounded Russian.
A gift without price, fit for a jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame.
Okay. No, not that way.
Help! Fire! Save my VoD, it burns!
Holy shit! Is
The
it
fuck,
okay? Okay.
Also, Jesus Christ, fair play to whatever this cask is made out of. Like, it was surrounded by very hot material for a while.
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
It's a little bit on fire.
A little bit on fire.
A most potent drink.
Ah, it is Russian.
Distilled from grain by
It's
the
vodka, I guess.
chef. Dip your horn and have a drink.
Sounds like you already had a couple.
A bit of
Yeah.
never hurt.
No, I'm good.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Oh, there's a key over there. Why is there a key over there? I've done everything in Nottinghamshire. No. Clipped into the train there for a second.
Slight stair malfunction.
Told him not to do it. Now he's locked up in that house with no way out.
What?
Someone locked themselves into the house.
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers.
Probably has a better chance of getting into heaven, honestly.
only did right by his immortal soul.
You will get what is right for you.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Okay, so I agree with the rabble. What this dude did was wrong, but I also see where he was coming from. If he thinks all of these pagans are stupid and they're all going to hell, and he's like, but I like Hemingr Jarl. I don't want him to go to hell. I want him to send him to heaven, right? I get he had pure intentions, but definitely this is a wrong thing to do, and it reminds me very strongly of the Latter-day Saints who used to go to people's funeral. Do you remember when they did, I think they did like a mass funeral a few years ago for like a couple hundred people, one of which was Hitler, to like send them all off to heaven.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You should look it up. They don't do them anymore. They have since received new prophecy, which tells them that don't do this. People don't like it when you do this. Stop doing this. But yeah, up until like I think the 80s or the 90s, up until maybe even the 2000s, this was like a standard practice of like, you know, lamentations or something, I think it was called, where you would just do like a mass mass, I suppose, for
you could just
for like people who died and hadn't like converted.
You could just tell the guys outside that you have seen that the Odin personally came to get.
You should walk out of
to get Hemming, you know. So
before you can walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out.
Could you not get the key yourself?
You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out there now!
He lied to me!
Nice. Trying to figure out the door.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Don't say that to me.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Is it your Christian holy water?
Of course.
That's just regular water.
Anointed him in the name of the Lord.
So he poured water on the corpse, and that's why you're angry?
Yeah.
That's like
very, very un-Viking.
Holy water isn't even. It's not even like he would have poured it on him like an unguent or something. It was literally just like a splash. You wouldn't even have seen the water. You were wrong to bless the dead. Who cares what little water? Stop embarrassing.
Heminger was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Heminger would laugh at the very idea.
Well, that was that.
Yeah, well, everything is okay then.
Yeah, they definitely won't lynch that dude tonight when no one is looking. What level are you? Level 1. I don't need level 1 men.
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters? What an
Wait, what? What's he doing with the roosters? Oh god.
What do you see?
Oh god, what's he doing with the roosters?
Flee, warriors, flee! Loki's horde lays waste here.
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws, save me from their wrath.
Really?
This is the stupidest quest we've ever done.
Are you supposed to kill them though?
I think so. He was like, slay them. Also, this guy is actively attacking me.
Insane, though.
Fuck's sake. Okay, why do I have 0 arrows? Where is my bird giving me all of my arrows back? He's like, well, I'm not getting arrows out of my kin.
I do not support the slaughter of my kin.
No, this is wrong.
Mighty Thor, you've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
Also, I feel like there was a better way to do this.
Now to treat me, to let him know.
I feel like there was a better way to do this than having to kill all those roosters. Like, yeah, they're roosters, but they're still domesticated animals. Like, just put them in a pen or something.
No, there are those fighting roosters, I guess. So that explains why you had several.
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Why are you covered in blood?
What's going on with his beard?
It's true. Standing to attention. Showing respect.
He has an erect beard.
Yeah. Right. Oh no. He's up the top of a thing with palisades on around it. I'm not going to be able to get up to him.
This is an excellent shield, Sullivan. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
Oh, that was supposed to be a fucking surprise gift for the dead guy. You've ruined it. Why are you scooping hay? Whatever. She's this is where all of our hay bales that we jump into come from. It's sort of it's around making them for us.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur.
What is he looking at?
A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn
the front. No, I'm not gonna look at the shield.
The one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take.
You're mad about people living in caves, aren't you?
Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear. Did he not wield
I like how they both said that word and pronounced it entirely differently.
Back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre.
Fucking good luck, shit.
Narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
If that bear is still alive, yes, the spear is probably still in him. But the shaft has been gone for... He broke that off on a tree, like, hours after your father threw the spear at him. Like, also, it's a big if as to if that fucking bear is still alive. That bears don't live that long.
I can imagine that before you go to any of these counties, the sooner goes there, it's like, okay, I'm gonna need a list of your 20 highest points immediately, and a wagon with hay.
We can give you some men for the field. No, I'll scoop all the hay myself. I don't need any help. This is part of my duty.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Oh, it's over there.
Might be wool, isn't it?
Grand, we move like the wind. They couldn't see us.
This must be the cave Villy mentioned. Who would live here?
I think Villy would probably like to live here.
Yeah, quite possibly. Well, someone apparently lives here. At least long enough to having put up some railings.
Where am I going? Oh. How many times do you think he comes back here and this thing has fallen over because the wind blew it? Like one side or the other.
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this.
And they say it's weird when monks do it. I will say, some of the cave systems in England are amazing. Like,
yeah.
Apparently the entire island is hollow.
Odin's beard. You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead.
So?
I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Why does it matter what I possess? It's for the fucking... Oh, fuck, don't make... Oh, no! Okay, I'll build a fucking stupid cairn.
Oh, right. Cairn building. Cool. Oh, while you do that, I can mention a cool fact that I just discovered.
Oh my god, please do.
Well, my mother has a cousin called Arnfinn.
Oh wow, that's the easiest cairn I've ever seen in my life. Continue.
That was it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I didn't even need to use one of them. That's it.
Wow. Okay. Well,
yeah, go on.
When we were clearing out my mother's stuff, we found an old picture black and white. It was labeled Arnfinn and Montgomery. And it was like, okay, is that? Oh yeah, okay, it's probably him. It's probably Arnfinn. It's the other dude. Nah, I don't know. Never heard of that. Never seen him. And didn't think much about it. Put it away. And Thursday, I was, I had to be there while that guy was checking out the house. And I found the pictures again. I had to look at it. I was like, oh, that kind of looks familiar. And I had to check it out on the internet. And it turns out that that was actually Bernard Montgomery. The field marshal, the British field marshal. It's like apparently he was something in NATO after the war, so he was in Norway to inspect defenses and prepare for the Russians and so on in the 60s, I think. He was quite old, but I was like, so I have a living family member that has shaken hands with Montgomery.
That's really cool.
It was really cool.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
How is it your heart not steady? You built
that
the
is
cairn.
That is the most stable cairn you've ever seen in your life. Hemminger always...
now.
In life it did not, but in death it lies as still as a stone.
Well, it's not wavering.
You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
Isn't an answer. God, it's like talking to a teenager.
They beat me in the drinking contest.
Oh, Jesus.
And then there is...
is that the shield we're giving him? That's a manky-looking shield. We can't give him that shield. That shield looks like we pulled it out of a skip. Wait, what did he say? What does he want to be remembered with, I suppose?
Yeah.
By his strength, with his wisdom, his determination, his wisdom?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wincestre, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
What are the other ones looking like?
To consider.
What's strength look like?
By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Gungnir, then.
Gungnir?
Faultless spear.
Okay.
A symbol of power.
Never heard it pronounced like that before.
It's usually pronounced more flowing.
Yeah.
I still need to consider. By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of Vegvisir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
I still need to consider.
Is there any of these 3 symbols that you think are cooler? I'm gonna go with the weird one then.
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wincestre, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present,
are there 9 lines there?
Entwined. Is this?
I'm sure there were before most of them faded away, yeah.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
And then 5 minutes later, after you slap some paint on it, it is done. Clearly only this man can do this. So has he cleaned up the shield as well then?
Hopefully.
How did you come to be here?
Fate.
I walked.
I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight.
How much do you think it costs to engrave that yellow in his cowl?
Thank you for this.
His soul will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Althing is tomorrow, and
Did you know an all thing means a clan gathering? Given the fact that this is like the second or third all thing that we've gone to, it's weird that only now they're telling us what they think that should translate to.
Well, they only stopped translating Drenger after like 50 times, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that. So another 47 all things, and maybe they will figure that we know what it means.
Is this the way I think this is the way I came.
Oh, did we not get to see the shield?
No, unfortunately not, no. I suppose maybe we'll see it when it's on his pyre.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Look at the size of this. Like, he's getting on in years. There's going to be a point one day when he wants to get out of this cave and he has to move this thing and he's like, no, my back won't let me. No, no. And it's just like, well, guess I'm trapped in a cave then.
Oh, look how easy it slides. Yeah, he won't have any problems.
Yeah.
Child could move that stone across those rough
yeah.
boards. That totally would support the weight of that stone, by the way.
100%, yeah. Definitely none of them would crack and make it uneven so it couldn't move.
I have had to move like a ceramic flower pot across some wooden boards, and that leaves a mark.
Oh yeah,
so,
dude,
so
chairs leave like.
Whoop.
Oh. She's grand, lads. Oh Jesus, 320 meters.
Oh, Rarity, don't put your ass up like that. It's unseemly.
It's rude. It's not.
It's rude. Yeah. It's not befitting a lady.
Alright,
nope,
be like that.
Not coming.
Maybe I like to be unladylike just for once. I always have to be the prim and proper one, and now I just want to let my slut side fly. It's like, okay, Rarity, you stay there. Rarity needs some love too, you know, darling. I was like, okay, well, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go watch the old man get burned. These English horses, dear. Please never let me please never let me talk to them again. Oh my god. Come on. Jesus Christ. What is... She just won't turn. I don't... She will not go... She...
I mean, you are in England, so I know it's traditional for ladies in England not to be for turning.
Oh my god, why can't she get off with it? Move. Oh. What the hell? She can't leave. Okay, we're going off. Because that's the only place we can... Okay, I can't. The horse just won't move. AAA game. Hundreds of people worked on this game. Hundreds.
So now we know. While Rarity may have a slutty side, she does not go down.
No matter those vile rumors that have been spread about her, and we know exactly who spread them. We all know. Oh, that's a lot more impressive than it was the last time.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of wonder, did they... Oh, that's... Okay, so we have Thor and let's assume Freya, because they don't know who Frigg is. So, like, did you think they moved these from somewhere else? Or, like... Also, like, lads, you can move... You know you can move snow, don't you? Like, you can clear the ground. You don't have to... Look at this guy!
He's been there a long time. there are no footprints to him. He's been there since before it started snowing.
So, what are you doing? The wife told me she wants to have a third child. I would rather fucking die. So I'm sitting here until my bollocks freeze off.
Did you consult the vulva?
I consulted the vulva and the labia.
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
I don't think that's true.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely.
Have you talked to Tryggvi?
Would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
Are you saying, Tryggvi, that this is no country for old men?
You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not
Wait, what?
let you sacrifice yourself.
No, dude, no.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
That's a hell of a way to force him to be Jarl.
Come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the...
Hemminger had very big feet, that's why they could fit both of their feet into one of his boots.
Why not stake a claim yourself?
Wait, what?
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit.
Odin's getting a bit,
Yeah, right?
Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
Nottinghamshire can't lose another. Do as you want. I'm not gonna let the old fella die. Like, I feel like I should choose Vili to be the Jarl, because then he'll have Tryggvi as a counselor, and because if I choose Tryggvi, let's be honest, in 5 years he's probably dead, right? There's no way he lasts the decade. So, like, all I'm doing by picking Tryggvi is like pushing the succession. All I'm doing is kicking the can down the road for a few years.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life...
I don't even like Vili, he's an asshole.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom?
Okay, now I'm kind of leaning towards your line of thinking from earlier, that Hemminger Jarl was gay and that Tryggvi was his lover.
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Is there no hair on their Villy's chin. Like, there's hair to the sides and there's hair on his chin, but I don't think there's any hair under his chin.
It's following continental trends, obviously. Latest trends and beard trends out of Italy.
Continental trends of the fucking 19th century.
Suniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Villy gave
Always
chase.
damn pigs.
Stick. You should have
Crouched in the bushes.
Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
Crouching tiger, hidden picked. I'll kill them all myself. We should keep this secret. Our clans are drunk.
Are too drunk to join this fight. It would be a slaughter on both sides.
You know best, Drengur. Just take care, will you?
Ah, yeah, sure, I'm invincible anyway. You're good.
Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Oh, we're talking about Sigurd now, or?
Never one to temper his emotions.
What?
I love that we're still calling him Arstick.
I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself.
Has he gone after the
He
pigs?
always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
You imagine that sentiment carried into the modern day. It's like, look, he's having a bad day. He just needs to kill a few people. Once he kills a few people, he'll be better. He just needs to do 1, maybe 2 school shootings, and then he'll be back to normal. Look, he just needs to get it out of his system.
Look, they're just Scots, right? So it's not like they're really people
So they're
anyway.
not even human.
No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven Clan.
We know.
Or to be more topical, he just needs to kill 1, maybe 2 CEOs, tops. That's it.
Villy saw the scout killed and then charge after the enemy ahead. I will.
That's
let
one of
them
our
have
people.
them and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Okay. Search for Villy inside Odin Mine.
Okay.
Can we take a second? Like, maybe you need to Google this. Maybe you know it just off the dome. Surely there was a Norse god of mining, or that was associated with mining, right?
No, I don't think so. There were,
Is there not?
Mining was mostly dwarves in the legends, I think.
Oh, alright. Yeah, because I was like, I don't know, it just seemed to me that, like, why would you name it Odin Mine? Surely there is a deity related to mining that you could name it after, and I feel like you're just being lazy.
I think maybe if there was such a thing, maybe Frey, because, you know, generally he's a god of plenty and so on, so...
What? Oh, asp.
Snake.
Strong H. Snake. But then again, Kira, no, we're in the north of England. There are no snakes up here. All the snakes are over in Ireland. Oh, I've been here.
You can tell by the empty chests.
Yeah. My friend and I started playing through the Sly Cooper series, which Mia, I don't know if you've ever played them, but if you can get your hands on PS2 emulator, or better yet, the PS3 emulator, and play the Sly Cooper games, those games are fucking amazing. Like, genuinely really good games. But we started playing those on Wednesday, and that's how we go through those games. Like, he's supposed to be like a stealthy kind of thief, kind of slipping into places, leaving his little calling card and getting out, and that's the only reason you ever know he was there, was because he'd leave his calling card. And we thought it would be hilarious if his calling card was, everywhere we go, we just destroy anything that's destructible. Anything. Just destroy it. So it's like, oh yeah, the stealthy, the darkness thief has been here. How can you tell? All the couches are destroyed. All the couches are destroyed and TVs have been pulled out of the walls. Oh shit, I've no... Where'd all my arrows go? Oh, it's because of those fucking roosters.
Yeah, you killed roosters.
Got the good send, yellow, sir.
Oh, there's arrows there, though. Oh well, he went down.
He got back up though.
Yes.
I wonder how viable is that like build, the two hammer build. The game just gave it to him. He was clearly knocked down. We all saw it, and then he just had his throat slit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back.
Footsteps? Really?
Quickly!
No arrows.
There's more arrows back here as well.
It amused me that you get 2 arrows out of that, but it clearly like 5 or 6 in.
Well, see, I think what the game intends you to do is use all 3 of the bows. Like the hunter bow, the predator bow, and the light bow, I think is what the other one is called. But, like, I don't like any... The light bow is okay. The hunter bow isn't... Or, I think it's called the hunter bow. It's not great, and the predator bow just one-shots people. Like, I think the hunter bow, you can, like... You have to, like... hold it down. Which just means you can't do rapid successive... I've been in here. Yeah, I pushed that over there so I could get up there. Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought he wasn't following me, and I was like, oh shit, did I go the wrong way? Where? Probably one of the funniest things in this game is when you shoot someone in the face next to someone else and they go,
yeah.
What happened to him? Is he okay? He looks... why did he fall down?
Yeah.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children getting into trouble.
I think this guy has to be made Jarl because he's rubbish at fighting.
Just like when we were children.
He needs people to protect him. He needs a solid couple of lines of men in front of him.
We get out of here alive, our stick.
I just like the idea. I wonder if I call in Rarity, will he jump up on the back of her? I imagine not. But yeah, no, I like the idea of... I'm chasing this firefly, by the way. The idea of... that's why you don't want to make him Jarl, because if you make him Jarl, then he's going to be like, well, I have to lead every battle charge. I have to be at the head of the battle. It's like, I don't know if you're watching it, but Funguson has a CK3 run up on YouTube at the moment. His Vitalistic Vandals run, where the game keeps on trying to kill his children by putting his children at the head of armies, even though he has forbid them from being in the army. Multiple times this has happened where he's just been like, no, you're not allowed to be in the army, and then he'll start a war and be like, who's the guy leading this army? Oh, who's this guy? Your son and heir. Wait, what? Is everything named after Odin in this place? Jesus Christ.
That quickens
Odin's
the blood.
dung heap. Odin's
Wild
outhouse.
Fast battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
What? He did
Why
what?
did he why would he be humping a snowdrift if his cock fell off?
Were you glad to hear
Berserkers. Berserker.
Berserker.
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be.
I don't think Sleipnir has a choice in the matter.
Hey!
Oh!
What is that for?
That's an open-handed slap, boy!
Friends, Willy. What about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
I don't wanna.
I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded
Even though
by
Rome
those
is
who
the
love
eternal city.
and that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
But it's only this. We only go to the Eastern Rome.
You speak a
The
truth.
Western Rome is full of decadence. We go to the Eastern Rome. We protect them from the Mohammedans. That's it's the way of a true Viking.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire.
You did not drink any of that, though. You do lie.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't drink any of that.
Your father's death
Not a bit.
aside, Billy. This has been good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder?
I quite enjoyed your father's death.
Yeah, aside from your dad dying, this was a nice trip for me.
So early in our lives.
Shame about your dad ruining it.
Adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
Yes, I think about what we could have been. No, I think about you. I don't think about you in that. Oh, don't. You see, I think we've had this discussion on the stream before, in this game before, but this is the shit that fucks me up. Like, I can't say no to people when they do this stuff. Like, I feel too bad. Like, I've been in at least 2 relationships that have just been like, yeah, I like you too, yeah.
And that's how you end up dating 14 people in Stardew Valley.
And then they get really angry for some reason.
For some weird reason.
It's just trying to be nice.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth.
Oh, I genuinely wish I had been streaming that moment when I walked into that house and suddenly saw all the girls in the village in the same room. I was like, oh shit! Tried to run away. I was like, yeah, David. I was like, stop there! Come back here!
Like this.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
The same thing happened with all the boys in the village when I walked into the pub and they were all there.
You think the dudes would be more okay with it?
Willy, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail, just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
I'm well awake. I put on my armor and everything. At least I hope I put on my armor, and that's not how we fucked with the armor. Just like, I like to imagine the idea of her like beginning to strip and he's like, no, leave it on. The pauldrons are part of the fantasy for me. I will say, more so than any of the other, more so than any of these other little arcs that we've done, this one is very contained. Like, from one to the other, the most we've ever traveled is like 300 meters.
Preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We're about to.
Hasn't he already been accepted by Odin? I mean, Odin literally showed up in person.
Will your god water survive these flames?
It will.
God water.
And should Hemminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax aeterna est una via ad emundatio.
I assume this is the hermit, not the guy that was trying to freeze his balls off.
I hardly recognized you outside of your cave.
I regret not seeing.
Yeah, it looks so different.
Again.
You have done him a kindness by being here. Now do him one more. Have another drink, or 10.
Well, if you insist, I suppose I can get shit-faced.
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
You know that after we burn the Jarl, we're not gonna eat him, right?
I imagine this guy going up and showing Hemming Jarl the respect he deserves by roasting chickens on the funeral pyre.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some VoD survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger.
Oh, so there's gonna be an explosion then when you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna explode.
We'll burn all of Valhalla down.
I like to imagine that none of them realized that she snuck up while no one was paying attention and just like coated him in vodka, and then they start the flame and like the flames slowly creep up and then they reach him and just go whoom, like go up in like a 5-meter pillar of fire. It's like, what the fuck?
Meet again.
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl.
I know that guy.
People are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Halfdan couldn't show up himself though, could he?
No.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan.
Wait, is this Halfdan?
It is
Halfdan.
Okay.
It's good to see you.
Aye. If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as
All this way?
but he was a fine warrior and an honest
Okay,
man.
so you're using horses. It is
I
a
could trust. And I
today's
trust.
We're talking about a fella who's so paranoid that he thinks his best friend is trying to poison him with a cup that he never uses.
Yeah.
So, like, to come from here to here, that's a distance. Like, he had to go across all that body of water or around it and over that river. That's the distance. Like, what is this? Lost glory. Meet Halfdan in the Royal Hall. Why?
Well, Halfdan's missing obviously because he's at the funeral. He's here.
I heard you wanted to meet me in the Royal Hall. Do you want to talk about something?
Oh, I thought maybe the fire had started setting the fire, but it was just the sun going down.
Who's this?
Sure, old friend. It's good
yeah.
to see you here.
Himself.
Is Luvina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
I think that is everyone, and I suppose after this, before we go back to Ravensburg, we'll go talk to Halfdan, because Halfdan wants a chat.
My father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may
Oh,
begin.
do we get to see the shield now?
Yeah.
I have it here.
In my pocket, you know,
Yeah.
the shield.
It's under one of my pauldrons.
Yeah. I had to hide it in my boot while you were fucking all the
Oh shit, there was like 3 other people who brought shields. Oh no, fuck!
Yeah, just toss it on the ground there.
A shield bearing the sign.
Oh wow, our shield looks shit
took the
compared to the other
colour off.
shields. It lost colour, yeah.
Yeah.
May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you.
Look at that red shield with the orange on it. That looks so much better. There's 3 of them.
Stand at my side.
Now or like in forever?
Speak from your heart, Hemminger, son.
Do you think it annoyed many people that it didn't put the R in any of the subtitles?
My
That
father.
they're talking about Hemminger.
Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity. His spirit. In you I see his life. And his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us.
At least we hope so.
When they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Where's the VoD? I'll spread it all over him.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
What a weird thing to say. We're at Hamthorpe. We're... Okay, this is a celebration. I know it's a celebration. It definitely sounds like we're being attacked by the Picts, though.
Yeah, totally.
Was needed.
Speak to me. Speak to me, god damn it! Fucking hell.
You have seen what was needed.
I have. More than enough.
Uh-huh.
You have seen what was needed.
Okay, that's all she has to say.
More than enough.
Who the hell is panicking?
Ah, a thirsty foe. Sink it faster than me. You want to...
Oh, great.
Ah, shit. Well, okay.
Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel.
What barrel?
Yeah.
Where's the
Oh,
drink?
that
Oh,
one.
it's there. Yeah, I don't think you put the silver on that one, though.
Man your horn.
Alright.
Eivor does not look like she's enjoying this in any of these drinking contests.
One of the low-key things that I'm genuinely proud of in this game is being able to do this fucking minigame and press both of the buttons at the same time. Like, it's such a stupid thing to be proud of. But at the start, I was like, I can either press A or I can move the left stick. I can't do both. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, he's ahead of me.
Yep.
Ah, well, I've lost that anyway.
Yep.
Ah, well. I can say I tried. Whee!
Yeah, do the little roll on the mountain ledge there.
As you do. There's no better place to roll than on fucking jagged rock. Can I run up this? Yes. Didn't think I'd be able to. Honestly, I thought I'd be more drunk after that. Usually the drunk
maybe you only get
animation is worse.
When you win. It doesn't count if you lose.
Does it pass from father to son?
Aye, the bird
You didn't drink enough, clearly, so why would you be so drunk? You know?
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
Weren't you there?
They have.
Yeah, you were
Not doing
there.
So well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I thought it happened at the end of... I was told it happens at the end of the week. After the... Like, it was like the funeral happens at the end of the week. And then the next day, when everyone is hungover, the all thing happens. Not while we're stinking drunk. Let the all thing happen. Let them celebrate.
While Mani rides through the sky, there is more celebrating to be done.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I can't. I actually have to...
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
Okay.
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hem.
The declaration of...
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Alding will begin shortly.
I personally think this should happen tomorrow, or even better, the day after.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Because of the day before.
Drowning in mead. And paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to be Jarl. He wanted to kill himself the other day.
You stand side by side, Vili. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
I'm still going, like, do you want to be Jarl? No. But will you make a good Jarl if you have a good advisor while you can get your feet in under you? Yes, I think he will. Like, he wants the best for his people. He's a good war leader. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so.
Whereas Tryggve, if you pick him, I think that right now in the current context, like this day, would he make a better Jarl than you? Yes. But as I said, he doesn't last a decade, and then you just have to come back and be Jarl anyway. So you might as well get 5 years under your belt of experience while this dude is advising you before. Like, if Tryggve dies and you have to come back to be Jarl, or someone else has to be Jarl, who's going to advise them? Like, so yeah, you're like, he's the best one to be Jarl.
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know, Arstic.
You might want to stop calling him Arstic.
Yeah.
Also, I've desperately been trying for like the last hour to try and remember what. There was a great Reddit thread of people just replying to each other about
I pledge myself.
insults they had from years ago of like, this dude like did this one thing when he was 7 and now he's like 38 and he still is called this nickname.
Was a hero.
I can't find it.
For who he was,
Alright.
but for the people he led. With Tryggve by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Ville Jarl.
It will take time.
Me no words so good.
My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need.
Why do you think I was here?
You are family.
Yeah.
Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day.
Yeah, sworn friends, but let's not say family. We did fuck last night.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, let's not make it weird.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often, Arstic.
Stop calling him that.
I'm sure I will.
That looks like such an uncomfortable chair.
Yeah, well, I'm going home now.
Bye! I'll see you maybe never unless you need to help me with a siege. Report to Ranvi. I'll report to Ranvi when I fucking feel like it. Right now, I'm doing whatever the hell this is.
Alpha never made it back from the funeral, apparently.
Legends say that he's still in Nottinghamshire to this day.
Is fishing a great source of silver in the game, as the hint text suggests?
I imagine it could be. It's not that hard to catch fish, at least the basic fish. Like, I imagine the more rare fish are probably a bit more difficult to find. But, like, you can get... If you're not searching for a specific fish, you can get, like, 50 trout out of a river in, like, 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can go back home to Ravensburg, sell each one of those trout. It's probably a good bit of silver. Because, like, they travel in schools, so, like, they're... Oh he had an old pillow on him.
Now that he sits on the throne.
Where is he?
I like how her voice was muffled because she was inside the hole.
That's genuine. I think that's genuinely good sound design.
Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he
I
got
weep
worse?
for Northumbria every
His
day.
heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitteringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
That's the dog, right?
Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Yes, that's the Rottweiler, yeah. Oh, I don't want to go to Scarborough. Ugh. I have to go to Scarborough. Hidden Ones Bureau. Building the Hidden Ones Bureau in your settlement will open new content and alliance something. It never opened anything to do with alliances. What are you talking about? It allied me to the assassins, but I was already kind of allied to them anyway. Like, that didn't... Opening that bureau did nothing for me alliance-wise. Actually, since we're done with Sonninghamshire now, we can go to Gloucestershire, which means we should be able to do at least another... maybe. Actually, we didn't do it the other night, did we? Oops.
No, there was one guy, wasn't it, that you...
Oh no, this guy is in Hamtunscire. So I think we did. I think we did the guy that was in Gloucestershire.
Oh, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
I thought we were going to do him tonight. Yeah, I assume this unidentified zealot is in Hamtunscire. Because, like, how much of Gloucestershire have I revealed? I've revealed all of Gloucestershire, so if he was in Gloucestershire, I'd know. This random side quest that came out of nowhere requires me to travel more than that the entirety of the last arc that I did.
Yeah.
Oh dear, you do love your little stones, don't you?
They're not even shiny.
Hey!
What? Hey, don't throw stuff at my horse's butt.
No escaping me that way.
Okay.
Swing and a miss, dude.
Oh, that was very impressive.
Yeah.
Revenge note.
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow, silent as a corpse in its grave.
Oh, great, he's doing this again. Let's see what the revenge note was about. I've gotten like 5 or 6 of these in this one. Furture, it pains me to tell you that your brother, brave soldier that he was, has been killed by raiding Danes. Take vengeance, oh my son. And so he just came after me? I mean, I suppose I am a Dane.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik.
No, I'm sad. I'm Pixel, my best friend.
You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died.
Not really. He died bloody.
Said a word. You kept this from me.
It was
I didn't.
secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely.
Also, your brother was a fucking psychopath. You know that.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
Yeah, I know that.
And then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
He just wants to get rid of you, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, pigs.
Rarity, are you still there? Is this the second time that we found his hammer? Didn't he lose a weapon before that we had to find for him?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah, I thought he lost something that we had to find for him.
That particular dance is very popular by pairs.
Oh yeah, it's the one dance. Yeah.
Yeah, that can be done by pairs. You have to be 2 people to do it.
Of course, yeah. Can you imagine dancing alone? Jesus.
Not more.
Well, 3's a crowd, Kira.
Survey the area, Sunan.
3's a crowd of 4's an orgy, is that what you...
Guarding the hammer.
Someone I work with actually recently did that full phrase of the... Oh, Beonton is the Rottweiler?
Yeah, I think you said that it was a Rottweiler.
No, I knew it was. I knew his dog was a Rottweiler, but when he said Beonton is gone for something, I didn't think he was talking about his dog.
Half drunk needs his hammer.
What's that mean? Wincestre.
Wait, what?
The hammer is called Wincestre. Orthstirr. Wondering did that translate to anything? I wonder, can I find it for you? Actually, it's probably in here. There it is. Wincestre. Halfdan's praised hammer, rumored to have come from Thor himself.
Probably
Looks a bit
not,
big.
But sure, let's go with that.
But yeah, does that word mean anything, or does it translate to nothingness?
I have to check because it doesn't really.
Erminger Jarl's grave. Oh shit, Kira!
What?
We never put it on his grave. We still have the grave goods.
Ouch.
Oh no. Also, wait. Look at this grave good. Where is it? There. That looks so much cooler than the fucking thing we put on. That looks way cooler than the fucking shield we put on his grave. That thing looks like intricately, artistically designed. The thing we put on his grave just looked like a shield that someone spray painted on.
That's true.
Not to say anything against spray paint art, it is very artistic, but like it can also be done by fucking anyone. And when people who aren't artistic do it, it looks like shit. Can I fast travel from... I can.
The lighthouse.
Looks like it's all the
Kieran,
references are.
His beard is doing it as well.
It's not meant to
Okay, yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Remember that next time.
Ah, right, it is actually, I think. It's from...
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it
Glory.
off the Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handled
it. Means glory?
Glory or renown. It's in the Havamol, or not the part of Havamol that basically says that it's better to die and leave a good, good renown than basically live, I guess.
Yeah, die old. Like.
A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
Indeed.
How did my brother die?
I killed him. Because he tried to start shit.
Ivar murdered an innocent man. A good man. He earned the death I gave him.
If the codes of honor demanded his death, you did what had to be done.
Damn right I did. I'll fucking do it to you if you try shit.
Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives. But he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Alright. Light the brazier in Scarborough. Where is the brazier?
I'll let you do that.
I just fucking jumped. Let's see. Just jumped down from here. No, no, oh. Ooh, loot. Why am I crouching? Right, let's go back to Ravensburg, shall we? So many bloody quests down here. Gift from the other world, that's just a side mode. That's the... Gift from Niflheim is a roguelike. A very bad roguelike. Legend of Lou I will not be doing until I start playing in Ireland with the DLC. With the DLC and Irish Trade, same thing, I won't be doing it until I play in Ireland.
Oh, it would be interesting to see.
I mean, I won't be doing it on stream. Those river raids are fucking boring. I'm not doing those river raids. I am not doing those river raids on stream. Those take like an hour and they're so fucking boring.
I was thinking about the Ireland thing.
Oh yeah, Ireland is... I'm actually, like... Ireland is weird because I've looked at the map for Ireland and Ireland is at once very impressive and very disappointing in how much of Ireland they portrayed. Like, at once they...
Treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
What? He's more than welcome here. As are you.
Well, I don't know if Basim is welcome. He's kind of a snake. But, seriously, bang the bell with the back of the axe. Jesus. This is actually, when you look at it, it's kind of a paltry. It's kind of a paltry feast.
Yeah. Yeah. Three buns.
Have like 4 leeks, that'll do you. Look at the size of that pig, it's tiny. Did you kill a piglet?
I mean, to be fair, you've been having a lot of feasts recently.
Yeah,
so they're probably running low.
I bring fair tidings.
Don't call me your love when your man could be anywhere.
But his clan remains allied to us.
Also, especially that when you don't want to kiss because your man could be anywhere.
Yeah.
He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
I think this is a very good, like, this whole map is a very good illustration of marriage in general, where like you stab a knife into something and make it worse, and then the wife is like, all right, just let's pull that knife out of something. I'm just gonna place something over it to hide it.
Well, the table is underneath. So, you know.
Please, Eivor. Not now.
Oh yeah, but you're right with calling me your love, are you?
I want to see the alliance map.
Just show me Gloucestershire. We did Gloucestershire?
Yeah, you did that last time.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do Winchester because we can't do Hamtunscire yet.
Hytham received a message from Wincestre, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ. Your hidden ally. Very interesting.
Hidden ally is, I don't know if that's the word I used.
So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
It's a poor soldier of Christ, for fuck's sake.
Saxon stronghold. Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Oh, there's Sigurd.
Shows up when you least expect him to.
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase.
That's basically anyone there,
Pride
then.
cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom. A passage
I see ya.
from the Holy Book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
I love you too. Since he can't see us, we might as well just... I pronounce this declaration as Jarl! I pronounce that Dag is a shithead, and it was right for me to kill him because nobody liked Dag. How close can I teleport to Hamtunscire? Here. Oh, wait. Oh, here. Okay. I was like, ooh, was there something on the coast? Nope. There sure wasn't.
I like to think that because there isn't any decent flow in the river outside your settlement, they've tied Dag to the wheel of the mill, and you just have to go and sit in the yard seat occasionally just to make him spin faster. And they have to watch the temperature so that if you sit too long, the mill catches fire.
The friction makes it heat up too much. I'm not even sitting on it. I'm just standing here. He can tell. He can tell. Is there any way, out of curiosity, that I can tell what buffs I have active at the moment? Like, if I click stats, will it show me what buffs I have?
I have the same interesting thing that I have in Baldur's Gate. Like,
yeah, but they don't. Well, at least you have a cursor in Baldur's Gate, so you can like maybe mouse over the buffs, and maybe they'll give you a tooltip. But like here, it's just like, nope, it's down the corner. It's a UI element that you can never touch.
The same thing in Skyrim. I guess I could never. You basically had to go into some sub menu to figure out if you were deceased or something, or if you had a buff on, or what it was.
And that was in the base game. That was like if like, God forbid if you'd fucking added mods to the game and it was like, oh, you're half hungry or some shit. You haven't talked to anyone in 3 days. You're lonely now. It's like fuck. I had a mod that did that. Like added real like human needs, like you needed to be near fire every once in a while to keep your heat up, and you needed to talk to someone and like actually do a leisure activity, or else you'd get sad and your combat abilities would go down.
Let's go hooded here.
The City of Faith. Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Look, that was just unfortunate. All right, that was just unfortunate where I happened to come up. All right, that was not me being bad at stealth. That was unfortunate. That me shooting that arrow at them, that was me being bad at stealth.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boot.
I'll have your guts out.
Jesus, they have a lot of dudes on these fucking parapet. Oh.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots.
Okay.
I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Don't say that a lot, are you?
Well, she got interrupted by combat the first time.
God grant me strength.
I would like some consistency. Like those guys, I swung my scythe, they both died, right? The other guys, I swung my scythe and they both went down and I had to stomp both of them. Why? Like, I would like some level of consistency. Oh, Kira, do you see that? It's only 209 meters ahead of us. There's Orlog in this turn. Where's the... Oh, it's one of those things we're after. Oh, fuck! It's like the mother of all churches!
Yeah.
Oh, no. No particular reason. For Mia and Funguson, if you're still listening, I can see you on the stream avatar, so I think you're still listening. If the stream goes silent in a few minutes, it's because the game crashed. So it's not my fault. It's because we're near a church.
This must be the house of their timid god.
Timid?
A rich dwelling.
There's many words I'd use for Yahweh. I don't think timid is one of them.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Well, I don't need to. Take me as I am, a lowly pagan.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise.
As the proverb says, better to be suspected to be a fool, and better to keep your mouth shut and be suspected to be a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Yep.
Other men, they grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
Dude, God is Semitic. I don't even think he understands what the fuck I'm saying.
Oh, God is so powerful. He even understands French.
No one understands French, Kira, don't lie.
Make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I'm calling it now. This guy is the head of the order. Your god fears death as mine do. Not really. Yahweh was always more jealous than he was, like, existential. It was an amazing tale. You have a fine skill for drama.
Do all the priests in Wincestre have this same skill for drama?
He's a friend! He's wearing blue!
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
I know that I'm a part of it and I lead it.
This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
Also, Eivor, you know for a fact that he wasn't a humble man of God. He literally said to you on his deathbed, I hated this stupid religion and I hate that I had to be a part of it just to move our plan forward. Your God is not strong enough. I should let the order kill you. Would you trust me?
You've faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning,
what is your carry limit anyway?
Was not
Do you have one?
I don't think I do.
A man you trust?
Considering all the crap and the iron ore and all the stuff you're carrying, I guess not.
He disappeared.
Where was he last?
Probably for the best.
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, King, but the day will come.
Ooh. Ooh, he gave us a lot of clues. Ooh. The Sikhs is a bishop. Okay, that narrows it down. He is believed to be dead. That really narrows it down. Well, not really. Actually, that makes it a lot more expansive.
It could be hard to find him, though.
Yeah. Wants to undermine. Again.
No, really.
He's a person that's alive. Oh, cool. The Quill is trying to undermine his education reforms. Yeah, again, just... Let's try and head towards Stonehenge, shall we? I know this isn't one of the people that he wanted to find, but it's the only kind of solid fucking clue that we have. Actually, we're being told to go to Godwin's house, so we should probably do that first. But more importantly, we should get out of this motherfucking Church of the Devil before it fucking kills us.
I want to talk to you.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
What is that? What? He's as loyal as the King's Hounds. I'm more concerned about what that is. Do you see that? That little... Is that supposed to be a cloud?
Well, it can't be the sun, so...
I'm assuming it's directly above where the... Or maybe the... Maybe the synchronized point is there. Either way, I'm not doing the synchronized point during the stream, just in case it crashes the stream, so... If there's another synchronized point, there's another oh, that has a cross on it as well. Fuck. Maybe we want... Oh! There you go! With statues and everything. Impressive.
A pond full of piss! I'm happy to oblige.
I'm sorry, did you say a pond full of piss you're happy to oblige, what?
I'll wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already...
You seem agitated.
Do you seem agitated?
The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting.
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
Wincestre mourns a good bishop
It might be
and a
worth
strong,
a penny.
virile man. May he find his peace with God.
What?
I don't know.
I'll wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
Can I get into this house?
By God's hairy balls, you are a thief and a fiddler! Give me the...
Did he say by God's hairy balls?
I do believe he did.
Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel!
Oi! Get out of it, you!
For it. By God's hairy balls, you are a thief!
Oh, will you go inside the house now that the door is open?
No, of course not.
You just stand by the open door.
He'll still stand outside, yeah. Oh, I can talk to this guy.
You! What are you doing in here?
I am not your enemy, yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross! Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
The jewel is for
Oh, I should have used... Fuck.
money. Now give
Should have used the charisma.
Oh, gladly.
I just saw the money and was like, oh yeah, that's nothing to me.
He has all the finesse of a mad cow in bloomers.
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque. A miniature.
Well, that is not what I have.
Beatific Lord Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
No, I'm going to sell it to you for 230 silver.
You may have it. But tell your king it will all be mine soon enough. His jewels, his treasures, his city, his throne.
What? No, God's pearly tooth! Here's payment for you.
My God's cock! Actually, could you Google that for me? I assume maybe not, but not God's pearly cock. Sorry, but could you Google to see was Hamptonshire ever did Hamptonshire ever have did Hamptonshire ever have like a Viking
Goodwin gone.
ruler, or like did the Vikings ever reach Hamptonshire or ever manage to overthrow it or anything like that? Because I know that by the time of the Normans, the Vikings had basically integrated into all of
well, I'll
Saxon
tell you one
society.
thing. First thing that pops up is the ending in Hamtunscire is really quite garbage. So now you know.
I can't fucking wait.
Thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough, Goodwin. Cease your snooping, or I will use my considerable influence to lock you in the garrison. Not even your feeble king will save you then. The gallows.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Wincestre.
Disputation of tutelage. The people of Wincestre. People of Wincestre. Alfred would force his reformation upon us. Take your children from the bosom of their family to idle away hours in the company of so-called men of God. For what? So they may read the scriptures? Write their names in pig shit? Education for all? A hollow cry when you starve on the streets or die at the hands of Dane raiders. True enlightenment will come from the sallow king. True enlightenment will not come from the sallow king. It will come from the order. Does that sound like early racism to you? The sallow king? Oh, look, more Greek statues. Odin would be proud.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Okay. Seems like a lot of assumptions to me, but if you think it's the right way to go.
Go, Sunan.
Oh yeah, getting in there will be easy. Where? From whence? This is not where I wanted to be. I was hoping to...
What?
I was hoping to cling onto the ledge and pull him off the side, but yeah, sure. Alright. No, you don't see anything. Ah, fuck, there's a key somewhere. Where's the... Back here. If only that guy had peripheral vision.
Yeah. Also,
His door barred.
It's so rare in this game that you have to actually hide bodies.
Is there a difficulty in this game? There is a difficulty. So I suppose if you had it on hard, maybe they'd be more efficient at looking. But you'd also, like, with how fast you move through the world, you'd have to be so fucking slow for them to, like, eventually patrol around to where someone had died. Because the patrol routes don't really overlap each other. Sorry, guys, I fell asleep. I just wanted to check back in because I'm going back to sleep now. Good night, guys. I feel like Kaka and Wee Wiz. Oh, yeah, she's sick. Go with that. Hope the rest of your Christmas goes better, Mia. In case you're unconscious when I end the stream, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is my last stream of the year. Are you? You're not streaming tomorrow, are you?
Walls and thicker guards.
No.
A place to keep a valuable man.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Come on!
You are so hidden in that bush.
Yeah, no one could see me.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't even know that guy was there, but the game knew. The game has my back. The game will never betray. Ooh. Where? From... Oh, no. Ooh, when?
Alright, might be a lot of people in this bush.
There might be a lot of people in this bush by the end of the night. On. Over here.
Stop! You there! Hey, wait! Knock me down!
Fuck off!
Lumber into your fate!
Yeah, come here to me.
Let's stay awake. Stay sharp.
There.
Not a moment's peace.
There you go. Come on, into the bush. Didn't even notice that guy.
What's that about?
What's that about? Axe gets flung into his face. What's that about it? What's all this about it?
Hang on.
Hang on. That's not a bush.
That bush has a person inside it. Several people inside. Oh. That guy knew what was going on. That dude knew what was up.
Well, at least until you ran down the stairs.
Huh? What's that about?
What's that about? What's going on? I'm from the north, but for some reason I'm here in fucking Hamtunscire. How'd I get all the way over here?
The entire garrison is gonna be in this small area.
Because when I streamed, what was it? Sniper Elite 5 to you, and there was like just the bush of Germans. It's like, all right, now I can go sniping. There are 30 Germans in this bush. Now I can go sniping. Where?
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, he's in here.
Imagine now. Oh no, it wasn't that one. Once you get that treasure, up and down this entire tower, there's gonna be people. Something is wrong. I can't hear the treasure anymore.
It's been humming for years. What the hell's going on? Yeah, it's up that. I could be better. Oh, fuck, that's where she is as well. Okay, so I guess I have to. I guess I have to.
Oh, you can fit through that window.
Unfortunately, the game disagrees with you. But you're right, I should be able to fit through that window. I'm a petite lady.
Mm-hmm.
How? Is that not where he is? He's like, wait, is he up? Oh, this is what I'm looking for.
Reed
Okay.
Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
When they say mudslinging, do they mean they were throwing insults at each other, or did they literally mean someone was throwing mud at the other person and that's a crime? Because that's mad. Slander I can get. Is it a stupid crime? Yes, but like I can understand it. Actual mudslinging is stupid. Come on. I'll figure out how to do Oop. Give me a second. I'll figure out how to do the treasure up there, which I can't see anymore for some reason. I'll figure out how to do that off. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, is there a way I can do that? And I'm like, I'm worried that if I try to do it now, it's gonna crash the game. Right, find and rescue Godwin.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Oh, good, he's also here. Great. Where? Keep going down. Okay.
A Dane in Wincestre. These are strange times.
These are strange times.
Sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud,
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Are we really okay with calling him a wolf? Don't shout, Eivor, Jesus. 90. Wait, do I have to escort this dude?
It does say find and get documents.
Oh, upstairs. And they're behind the barred door.
Yeah.
Great.
They're in with the treasure.
Oh. Here's hoping the game doesn't crash. Okay, how do I get level with that floor? I mean, ideally it should be this little balcony thing. But I think I've been up on this little balcony. That door isn't barred. I can see that door isn't barred. I can see the... Why can't I get in that door? Oh, because it's a floor below. Wait. What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
There's a balcony on this side, though.
Yeah, let's see if this one is the one we're looking for. Shit, move.
Okay.
Come. Oh, come on!
Ah, great. Oh, this is the most secure treasure I've ever seen.
I know.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
for fuck's... I hate this game. Okay. Oh, what? I can't aim from here? Oh, for fuck's sake.
The door is barred, right?
Yeah. That door is barred.
Yeah,
and this one, even though I can see it from here, I can't see it when I go into them.
Uh-huh.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for, right there. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake, this game is
Explosive
fucking...
arrow then?
I can't imagine it would, but I'll try.
Nah.
Yeah, it needs to actually hit something that's explosive. We'll go around the other side. I mean, I think it speaks a lot to, like, the popularity of your people's ancient past that this game sold so well, because clearly it's a crock of shit, like. So, you know, as much as they have butchered your people's history, I think it's something to be proud of, that, like, the idea of your past was enough to, like, make people go, yeah, like, I want to play this game, I want to buy this game, because this is the best selling AC game in, like, years. Like even the one that came, like none of the ones that came after it were this sold this well. None of the ones that came after it sold this well. None of the ones before it sold this well, I don't think. So it clearly wasn't like, oh yeah, Assassin's Creed is really good. They've done something innovative with this one. No, it was just like, I want to be a Viking. Where?
Yeah, I think like rule 1 when you're fighting someone who's using a bow and aiming at you from short range is like, do not do a slow circle around them.
Dodge, try and dodge. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't. What was that I got? Axe Blizzard. Completing the full series of Axe Blizzard by adding a bloody finishing combo for extra throws. Yeah, not really an axe guy.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
I have arranged a meeting with Harold at the tavern under the cover of darkness. He was terrified when I approached him in the open, eyes darting left and right as if he thought the very walls were watching us. Harold did not come. What? You were talking about how he was with you at the... Harold did not come. I waited more than an hour, and when I went to his home near the Minster, the place was torn apart, his belongings gone. 4 others came forward with information on the gallows identity, and all 4 have met a terrible end. 2 were hanged in the square on petty charges. 1 was found dead, allegedly after a drunken brawl. Another has fled. The 2 who were hanged, the gallows must be another Reeve. I am sure of it. Only we have the power to judge the people of Wincestre. He is a public figure. He outwardly opposes Alfred's reforms. I do not dare write my suspicions here. The research continues for many more pages. You either have to be very bold or very stupid to, like, oppose him publicly. Like, it's surely that just go... Like, if you're working in a society where, like, everything is about secrecy, surely you don't want to ever publicly announce your actual plans.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? No! Stop! No! Oh,
great. Oh, yeah, almost.
Well, whatever.
Stop!
No. I'm hoping this cutscene will save me from all suspicion.
Oh, assuming you can talk to him.
Oh, no, wait. I was able to talk to him for a second.
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored Reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor.
What a weird way to say crevice.
Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I don't think anyone ever called me the Scourge. Has anyone ever called me the Scourge of Mercia?
No, not that I have heard.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Wincestre is in mourning for that nun-groper.
At least he was groping the nuns and not the older boys.
Yeah.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice. and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws.
How many Reeves are there in Winchester?
Executing
I imagine, like in London, I imagine, like when we were in London, they talked about different boroughs and there was different Reeves in each borough. So if Hamtunscire is similar to the same size, then.
Oh.
Alright, let's go kill this fucker, shall we? Choking the gallows. What a weird phrase.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Oh!
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Well, fair play to him. At least they got done in one. Like later on, in like centuries later, that would have been the death only a noble would have gotten.
Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
The traps. You cannot. There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but...
It would make sense. I suppose it's not as easy to show quickly. But like, these people would be hanged. Like, none of these people would be beheaded. Beheaded was a noble thing. Good times.
Justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
Yes, but Alfred is our Majesty.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few? To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
See, this is more like it.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
With me, brother. God damn you! That's it! Die!
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
So I heard.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I am sorry I could not save your husband.
My son is not an orphan today. You did more than enough.
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all!
Wait, what?
Are you on the side of Selwyn or not?
What?
Go on, up we go. Rift and Christ. Oh, that just reminds me of Gunger's wife, who was like, she speaks gibberish, and you're like, if you take a second, she actually isn't speaking very clear English.
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Where?
Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump! Stop it, you grubkin! If he falls, God will punish
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic.
What?
But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
If you say so.
Where is this child that they're talking about? Where? What can't you look at?
He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
Oh, it's high. Why is it so high? Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump! Stop it, you grubkin! If he falls, God will punish you!
Okay. Right, she's on top. Well, okay, that's work for off stream then.
Oh, it's high. Why is it so high? If I die,
Oh fuck yeah, he's in a church. I forgot about that.
for the taking.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
Well, can't say fairer than that.
I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had
To call forth another proverb, only fools and children tell the truth.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
Sweep your own hearth, Alfred, if you do not like my broom.
Forgive my outburst.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
Mostly mine, though.
Yeah, mostly mine.
What do we know?
And if that comes at the cost of yours, then all the better.
We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Wincestre to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
Okay.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done.
I'm not really worried about an army of child soldiers, to be honest.
Those are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad
Don't get me wrong, I think there were Saxons who probably talk like this, that like, us Vikings are the nightmares of your mother's bedtime tales. Don't get me wrong, I believe there are probably Vikings that talk like that. But those were edgelords, and they probably didn't fight much. Like,
It is all I have to remember her by.
I imagine people who were genuinely like Ivor probably didn't say this shit much because they were like, you know, full-grown adults who'd experienced the world and weren't like...
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
What?
Okay.
Do you believe?
Is this the second week in a row that we've had to stalk a child?
Yeah, you're getting a reputation.
Yeah.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't squabble nothing! Get the hands off me! None offered this show.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything. So brave. Like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
Condemnabitur inconvenientes.
The drunk.
Little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Deus vult hoc esse. Haec patiar in nominis sui gloria.
Did you see these children? I didn't fucking see these children.
No.
You'll set Wincestre ablaze.
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Nah, gold.
Where'd that go?
What's your limping?
Find and speak to the girls. Right.
You want to be more specific about that game, or...?
Go, Sunan.
No? You don't want to be more specific about that? You're not gonna... Just the girl. Okay. Guess we'll try and find the girl.
Venite audite verbum domini in nostri.
Jump! Stop it, you Brubkin! If he falls, God will punish you!
Find and speak to the girl. Oh, wait. Okay, she's 150 meters that way.
Going to fall! Oh, my days, I can't look!
What does this letter say?
So brave.
Heartfelt love poem. I am so lucky in love, blessed by baby Jesus, to have seen you from afar. Did you see me? I am wearing my best shoes. I hope one day you will be beside me, together in love, starlight to my moon, bee to my honey.
God will punish you!
I have been struck by the horse and cart of love. Might I die if you do not look at me? Yes.
Okay.
If you don't love me, I'll die. Ah, yeah, well, that's... How can you get more romantic than that?
What do you see, Sunan?
God, I legitimately knew kids like that when I was like only like 5 or 6. I remember so because of the part of Cork that I grew up in, there's quite like a strong accent. So my mother was often, I don't know, I probably said this before, but my mother was quite worried when I was a child that due to the accent that comes from the part of Cork that I grew up in, she was like, if once people hear your voice, they're not going to give you a job, basically. So when I was quite young, there was like the school was doing like speech and drama lessons or like elocution lessons to like make you speak better, which she enrolled me in. And there were kids in that class. There was like this really cute girl, and this other boy who was like infatuated with her, like to a degree that like even to this day I don't fully understand. Because as I said, he was like 5, maybe 6 at the most, right? And he was like obsessed with this girl. She clearly didn't like share the interest, but she was also of an age that she just kind of went along with things. And I have to imagine like the speech and drama teacher was like involved in this, because there was one day where they like set up like a fake wedding for the two of them, basically. And the whole class was there, and we all like sat and like gave our best wishes and everything. The two of them stood at the top of the class and held hands and like exchanged vows. And then it was like, oh, that's cute, they're married. And like looking back on that, that was really fucked.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah. But like I remember thinking at the time, I was like, well, I thought she was cute, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore because she's married now.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
All of which is to say that reminded me of the dude standing on top of the church.
Wigbert, you great moon calf.
The looks on these children.
Yeah, it's great.
Over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What are you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
I love being charismatic.
Oh, they only had to walk away. I mean, that sprint wasn't called for.
I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us.
But I took bread so that we could eat. Just give it to her.
Key.
Good luck, Dane. Try not to get made.
An unnecessarily or intricate key.
The bringer must fit.
Boop. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Lead me. Be my eyes.
Yeah, so down in the sewers.
For a mousetrap.
Kira. I'm slightly inebriated. Be on the lookout for a mousetrap for me, please. Thank you.
Alright.
I didn't get nothing today.
Cool.
Sure.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving. I like the pretty things, but Magister Batter says stealing is wrong. I'm going to marry King Alfred.
She's a horse's dangle or something.
All this toil.
You know, I was about to say, no, you're too young, that's gross, but this is the Middle Ages and I've played CK3. Yeah, you probably will marry King Alfred.
Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
Thank God this doesn't happen in modern England, right?
Yeah.
That would be fucked. That'd be terrible if that happened in modern England.
Help me know it be there!
Shut up, you.
Jesus.
Come here, explodey boy. Let's go. God, I hope when I fucking assassinate him, he doesn't explode. That would be horrible. What? Okay, sure.
Yeah, I don't think you finished quite yet.
Come on, go forward. Come on, there you go. Took her a while to realize what she was supposed to do. Oh, cutscene. That's a lot of rats that you're letting near your apples. It's also a lot of apples.
Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. If you have the wit that you and I
mean,
possess,
you could shoot the
most
quill
see
from
the
there.
world in
100%.
where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you...
I am also a woman!
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Oh, I'm about to fucking kill so many children.
Or, you know.
Got you!
No, I don't think you did.
I accidentally stopped in the middle of that and I still fucked him up. Love that I have fucking, like...
Elfeth, may your roof shield me.
There you go. Crossbow just abandoned her.
Come, child, whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
Yeah, what you're doing is gross.
Educate them.
Like, if a man did what you're doing, he would be like, ugh.
I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart?
Why are so many of these children writing in pig shit?
I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worth.
What is going on with your body?
She enlightenment in the order, just as I did.
Yeah, that's
save them all.
disturbing. What the hell?
I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too
What
much
the
and
fuck?
too few.
Sorry, what? Oh my god, what the fuck was going on there?
Order
This
is
game is
the only way
terrible.
forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
Sigurd.
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Did she just speak? So don't rest in peace, I think is what she said.
I suppose that was what it was meant to be, yeah. What?
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Oh fuck.
Try this one!
I mean, like, there's gonna be just an endless line of people like Goliath coming around the corner just said, what? What?
When? I'm in a seminary? I'm so glad I didn't have to chase her this whole way. I really wish he had a castle that I didn't have to keep on going into the goddamn church.
Yeah, it would have been, I mean, you believe he would have the castle, or something. Didn't have to live in the church or whatever.
Funguson, dumb is this entire game. Like, all I can say is that I've seen both of, well, I've seen the first God of War reboot, I guess. Played all the way through. I haven't seen how God of War Ragnarok finishes, but I know both of those games are at least competent. This one, as much as the meme is funny and I enjoy like the jokes that Kieran and I get out of it, I do slightly regret playing this. Like, I think I probably would have been better off if I hadn't played this game.
Eivor!
Right, you have to be in the right position, obviously, to...
Of course, right pixel.
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard?
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Wincestre. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
Ouch.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now.
Makes sense now that they call us Dane.
Fresh and the air is cool. You may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
This mead tastes like piss, as all mead does.
Your English mead, Goodwin? It tastes like cat piss. In Mercia, we would drink 10 times this, and feast till our names were forgotten and our britches were lost.
You don't want to know how many hours I've played this, Funguson. You don't want to know. I just checked how many hours I've played this, and granted, a lot of those hours I have
It must be a sour apple to swallow. No.
had the game on in the background, and I haven't actually been playing it. But I'm at nearly 200 hours on this piece of shit. Are you certain that the Sikhs is dead?
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger.
I assume that since he isn't crossed out on your order kill list page, he's alive.
Exactly, like the kill list knows everything. What?
Oh, you were running.
Oh, the camera was turning to the right there because there was another person for me to fight, but no.
If the bishop is Wormmeal, then here should be the proof. Did you know Bishop Elfrith?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise.
Demise.
Face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
sleeping. Bionid?
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
He said it meant armor.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Elfrith?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
What is a Witten?
I have no idea. I'm just wondering why does Alfred need you to find and kill these people when it's like there are 3 people conspiring against me. Could it possibly be the 3 people who are agitating in the streets against me?
I am sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Almost as though they were lovers. Oh!
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember.
Yes, of course it means the dead.
Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Elfrith?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Where's your friend? I do not care about your friend.
Lay off. What happened to him?
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Oh, come on. People like this don't actually exist.
And while he slept, they stole his face.
As you do.
Alright.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
You don't look it.
No, it's not particularly obvious that you are in prayer.
Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on. And all for your brother's sake. I know.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that she was his brother? He was her brother.
He said it.
Oh, she did mention, one of the other guys who mentioned it did mention that Harriet was his sister.
I am his
she?
loyal sister.
I thought they just said that like she was like more
dead
upset by everyone than everyone else.
Yeah, I did say that she was his sister.
Guards, protect me.
Oh.
Alright.
God curse you! Good edge on you!
Alright.
Damn you!
Yeah, follow his lead.
That'll end well for you.
Yeah.
Might as well examine this since I'm here.
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wember meant? That they stole his friend's face? And this corpse's build is slight.
How do you see that only his head and neck is burned?
Is it not obvious? Look at it, Kira. Clearly, only his head and neck are burned.
Oh, that was a successful escape.
Hello.
I thought you were gonna have to track her through the city. Alright.
You not leave me alone.
Enough of
Keep
this,
calling
Captain
guards
Miles.
on me.
Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfried will lead us all.
Yeah,
Risen
right.
and resplendent as the Lord.
Yeah, I know, it makes a lot more sense, yeah. The look on her face when she was called a fool was just like, huh? What? Me? No. Right. Where is this person? Someone was running.
Oh, several keys. So many keys.
Ah, fuck it. Is that a church?
Þar til að halanum kemur, þá erum við alltið svangir.
Fuck's sake. I can't destroy those stained glass windows anyway because they... Right, there's a key over here. But this is also blocked by, oh no, over here. I assumed all these keys were to do with, like, treasures that you could find.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Seems... There are a few keys there, yeah.
That key is a good bit away.
How do you know it is the right key? It seems...
Yeah, right? Like, I thought it was the right key, but now I'm not so sure because of how far away it is. So... That key is the right key, maybe?
That one is inside, isn't it?
I think so. Maybe you can go up.
Yeah, you probably have to break through a stained glass window. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not nervous. Oh. Maybe I can get in from the... Ah. No. No.
Why not?
What? Where? Who? Who saw me? Oh, that guy. Ah! Yep. There it is.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin.
Ah, there he is. No.
And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him.
Wait, is he trying to do the fucking Reformation like 700 years early?
Of wheat, education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will
Oh, was this the guy? That was lucky. That was lucky.
Okay. Poor man, he didn't even get to reveal himself.
Yeah, right? Poor guy.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds.
It's called Yorkshire, dude.
The stars and whispered dove-like, God watches over you.
Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat.
No, I'm pretty sure you're wrong about that. I'm pretty sure the Vikings were the good guys.
And I hated him.
I've been told multiple times that I will desynchronize if I keep attacking civilians, because Vikings didn't do that.
Yeah.
A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
I'm starting to feel very much that you are in the order.
Yeah!
One more gift for you, Dane.
Odin, given the choice, would have helped start the order, I think.
Yeah.
With my death, the order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
That's very cool. Scale armor.
Yeah.
Neat key. I don't like that this is what Assassin's Creed has become. Like, they went from a kind of a neat idea of like being able to talk to the person as they died to like this stupid shit.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled. And my king?
Aelfus, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
And he was your love?
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another.
Yeah, good thing it was so enjoyable the first time.
Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed me.
Wait, what?
So the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Alright.
Okay, the Rake lives in a highly religious area. That's here. He is disguised doing the Lord's work. Okay, he's another priest. Judging from the hat, the silhouette of the hat, I'm assuming the Rake is a woman. Works in Kent. Okay.
That's what it says.
Wears black and is a woman. Okay. Still don't know who the oil is. They're near Stonehenge, though. To go back to your question, does what you were saying earlier, Funguson. Steam seems to think I've spent like 180 hours playing this game, but apparently like 50 of those hours have been me alt-tabbed out of the game. So I've played it, well, 40 of those hours have been me alt-tabbed out of the game. So I've played it for about 140 hours, apparently, according to this thing. It feels like I haven't played that much of it, but I wouldn't be surprised. With the amount of times this piece of shit has crashed on me and I've had to fucking reload it, I wouldn't be surprised. Right, how far away is this thing? We're not going in there, that's a trap. I want to at least try and finish Hamtunscire tonight so we can get this out of the way as quickly as possible in the new year. Would you mind going to like a little bit longer than usual?
Guide me.
Wow, well, sure.
Hey! Wait up.
Good thing that sight swing killed both of them. Alright. So I assume he's down here.
If Aelfr's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
The Temple of Mithras.
This must be it. The door to Aelfr's secrets.
What do we have here? Unsealed letter. The mark is Alfred. A withered sprig from his father's trunk. Oof. We should have seen it earlier. Someone calling himself a poor soldier is...
Sense of it.
Okay. We should have seen it earlier. Someone calling himself a poor soldier is colluding with our king and feeding him names. London and Erofwick have already fallen to this treacherous rat. Burn the king to ash before he reaches the roots. Okay, so I'm assuming whoever the instrument was is already dead.
Yeah, I would think so. I don't think. You have to examine each of them to see their title when they're dead, I guess.
I thought. Oh yeah, the liar. Ah, the instrument. There she is. It's Folky. How do I go forward from here? Ah. So I really think we should do something about that destructible wall next to the locked door. It'll be grand. No one even knows this place exists. We'll do it sometime next year. It's grand. You said that last year, so... Universal decree. Writ this year...
Everything they did.
870. Year of the Christian Jesus.
There is nothing here of the order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Bulwark England against outside agitators. She is our last great fortress upon this earth, with walls not only of timber and stone but of will, that have repelled our ancient rivals for over 4 centuries. Yet now we face a new threat. Ravenous Danes have not yet accepted our supremacy. We must fight to turn them or eliminate them. Though embattled, our sex in Francia and Ireland stand ready for our glorious return. Be ever resolute. So, why does Francia get to be Francia, but Ireland doesn't get to be Era? Why is that the case? Why is Ireland Ireland, but France is Francia? Why isn't Ireland Hibernia then? Be ever resolute, though our order may be diminished, our truths are eternal, the Father. So I don't actually need to go further, is it? which is good because I'm worried about literally everything crashing me at this point. Only I had that quick travel spot. It is kind of nice knowing that we're like near the end of this now. Like I can see the end of the road. I can see this father dude that I'm supposed to kill, and surely then when he's dead, I'm done. I'll kill him, and either before I kill him or after I kill him, I'll have to kill Sigurd, and then I'm done. Ugh, I'm not confident climbing around churches.
I don't know why.
Yeah, right?
Mystery.
Is not everything involving God truly a mystery? Yeah, we're gonna go in this door because it's the only one that's open. His shield is doing something. Is that bread?
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word. A man
Indeed. By his example, I live my life.
You and your hole.
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
It's a nice cross, honestly.
Oh.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
Who the fuck would want to live forever?
Neither.
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Alright, time to kill some Saxons. Wait, what? Are they not gonna fight me?
Oh, they're ringing the church bells.
Oh Jesus, that's what...
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
I'm confused as to what's happening.
Yeah.
Escape the cathedral. The city is under alert. They will attack on sight.
Oh, nice.
Off goes his head.
A shield flying. Yeah, let's do that.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Can I quick
If
travel?
you were there, I guess.
Oh. Okay, we'll go after this guy. I could be anyone, Kira. They have no idea where I am.
Yeah.
My god, there are fucking churches everywhere in this stupid town.
It's the defense against the Udanes. If only they had more churches. That you have not killed that child is a miracle.
I know, right? I suppose children are immortal in these games.
No, they might be. Alright.
Missed them. Hoya! We need to escape. Rarity.
Not
now,
counter
please.
now. Not counter now.
No, dear, we are in the presence of civilized peoples. It's like, no, stop countering.
The bells are ringing. Is it a wedding? Are they to attend?
Oh God, I wish you had told me, dear. I could have made a beautiful dress for you.
Alright.
What the fuck?
The dragon is attacking? Berchtun.
You threw a spear at my horse, you bastard! Ow.
Alright.
His spear is on fire. His axe is on fire.
Ah, your special fist fighting move.
Yeah.
Under the dagger.
There's not a single bare knuckle boxing match I ever used without employing it.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The ancient ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Battle milk is a horrible name for sweat. And that is all the zealots in the game.
Yay.
Woo!
Okay. Random soldier just...
He was in the
coming into
wrong place at the wrong time.
Do you know who the oil is now, then?
Bertram serves as a messenger for the factotum? And factotum to the bell. He likes to crush tortoises with his bare hands. If no tortoises are about, run. Are tortoises native to England?
Oh, that's why you should run. I mean, he hasn't found a tortoise in decades.
Also, no.
No,
apparently we have to go to the festival near the Henge farm in south of Stonehenge before we can find another clue on him, which we might as well do now. Where is Stonehenge? It is here. Where? Oh. You were a lot closer than I thought you were. Because I think if we get rid of the oil, then the only person left will be the lady over in Kent and the head of the order. Which, like, I know they've, like, put themselves in positions of power and stuff, but there's, like, what? 30 people here? 40 people? Like, and they're supposed to, like, control England from the shadows?
Yeah, especially considering that a lot of them are just standing around in empty fields.
Yeah, just patrolling. Do you remember when we found that very first zealot and I like tried to like assassinate him from above and everything, and it was just like, no, you can't assassinate these people, you have to fight them. Like, ah, oh, great. Love it when they put that in my assassination game. So there, what did it say? There is a festival. Investigate the festival near Henge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge. Not seeing anything called Henge Farm. I mean, oh, maybe this place. Henge Farm, there you go. So there's supposed to be a festival in the hills around here, right? So maybe up there? Maybe not here.
This time, I am going to do it. This time.
Good for you, Kendrick.
I assume this is not the festival.
Unless it's like the saddest festival in the world with like one guy. Okay, let's read this again. Investigate the festival near Henge Farm. So it's not in Henge Farm, so there's no point in going into Henge Farm.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, there's drinking going on over there. Maybe that's the festival? There's banners and everything. Yeah, there's banners and everything. I think that might be the festival.
It also looks like a very sad festival.
Yeah, like one guy standing next to a barrel of ale. Like, they said they'd come. I prepared the alcohol and everything. Oop, gone the wrong way.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
There we go. What else do we got? Search a pig farm in Reddingham Abbey in Hamtunscire. Oh god, where the fuck is that? God, that could be anywhere. Oh no, there it is. Thank God that was one of the places I've actually found. For a second there, I was like, how many meters away is it? Did that say 4,800? You're gonna need to be more specific about what your watt is referring to, Funguson. Isn't this very far south for one of those? I suppose it's maybe just a regular deer.
Oh, they have a limited amount of animal models in this game, I guess.
Here's what the tortoise. Ah, yeah, you know, no, the tortoise thing was fucked.
What? No, he's scared, you yellow dog!
Oh, what's going on over there?
Could be anything. Come on. Go on, shoot me again. This time I'll be paying attention.
I'll kill you!
I remember when the Northern Lords DLC first came out for Assassin's Creed 3, for Crusader Kings 3. That was the meta for Viking armies, was to just have loads of house carls in your army.
Yeah, right. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't have assumed that I was going to attack him. I was crouching. Crouching people don't attack. I love that sometimes I like.
Whoa. Okay, that was a lot of smoke. What the hell?
I think that's flour, actually.
Yeah,
but
yes.
I love that sometimes I like. I assassinate people when I press the assassinate button, and then other times I just attack them.
Oh, that guy is not having a good day.
No. Ooh. I know I'm being attacked right now. It doesn't. Fuck's sake. What? I'm trying to look at this funny arm. Oh, no, it's still going. Look at it. Ah, fuck off, lads. I'm trying to enjoy the arm.
The only entertainment in this Shire. Come on.
Look at it go. It's doing it. It's like breakdancing. It could be in the Olympics.
This is how the thing in the Adams family got stuck.
Where? Enough! Cuente con Irna!
Hearing the arm going nuts in the background.
All right. Was there anything more specific that this thing said? Search the pig farm. Okay. Specifically the pig farm. Well, I'm surrounded by a lot of pigs here. Well, surely this is the... Oh, am I being attacked?
Yeah.
Is there someone attacking me? Oh, rooster.
Oh, dragons, after all.
Is there another rooster attacking me?
God loves me. Hey, Banner.
Sure.
I like that at this point in the game, I'm so unkillable. That dude can hit me with a ballista 3 times and I can just go, ah, stop pushing me back, it's annoying. Like, at least where you are in BG2, you can still, like, maybe die.
Yeah, you haven't seen the VoD from the Beholder lair thing.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Ah, it's an old fella. Where is he? We'll go kill this guy, go talk to Ranvi, and then I'll call it there. What do you mean Hamtunscire? I'm not anywhere near Hamtunscire. Right. I guess I'll have to put a mark on the map myself because marking this isn't good enough for the game, apparently. Every time we come back to these places that are like the rolling hills, I can't help but think of that fucking quest we had that was like, my turkey is falling down into that gorge, help my turkey out, and we didn't know about the whistling. Jeez, I hate it. Oh look, there's more ore log.
Where are you hiding now? Stop eating me garden, you filthy little things!
Assume she's talking to rabbits.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's unfortunately, yeah. Fortunately, fairly common in this game for people to just like have full long conversations with animals. No, not that. Can I? Oh shit!
The Lord will see us prevail! Out! Damn you!
How terrifying was that be to see a Viking in full fucking plate mail, on fire and black as coal, just running towards you, being like, ah!
Okay.
Didn't take the first time, really.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command. Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that you're...
A lot of this game feels like Viking apologism. Johannes took the cloth to bring respectability to his family name. However, in the church, he took the lessons of hierarchy and discipline seriously, leading him to join the order. His method was to worm his way into contact with influential people, dispatch them, and install his family members into their vacant positions. Oh, we found out who this lady is. Sure. I guess we found out from that guy. Assassinate the rake. She could be found at St. Martin's Church in Canterbury in Kent. A youthful love gone sour sent Baleswith into the nunnery at the insistence of her father. There, however, she found a new love, the Order. She pursued the precepts of the Order with a consuming passion, eventually raising to the level of Magister. Alright, well, I suppose we'll start the new year with killing her. For now, we will quick travel back to here and see if I picked up any bits and pieces that will let me upgrade any of the settlement before I go talk to Ranvian and take down your stupid hood. Yeah, there's herself. Back to target. Vesku Genga yourself. Do I have things to give you?
Serve the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Okay, I have nothing to give you, never mind.
Then go in peace.
I killed, like, a bunch of dudes tonight, but I guess that's not enough.
Nope.
Was it further over here? No, right?
What do you see?
Oh, it's there. Do I have the supplies? No, I don't. I need like another 300. Okay. Oh well. Hello, my love.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact
Were you ever welcome there?
King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
If she puts a raven down on Hamtunscire, on Winchester, I'm gonna be really annoyed because we are not welcome there. No, you put the white thing back there. You put the white bishop back there. We are not we have not conquered Winchester. They are not a friend.
That makes no sense now.
Eivor.
No.
Sigurd wishes to speak with you.
When isn't he fucking agitated?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm glad we found an ice bear to kill, I guess.
Read Villy's letter. Thank you for your aid, dear Eivor. You helped me say goodbye to my father and help me find a place in this world. It's not much, but you should find a small token of my appreciation with this letter. This axe belonged to my father and will be better in your hands than mine. Cool. I think there were more letters. I thought there were more letters in there. I guess not. Alright, where's this? Waiting in the fucking pantry as he always is. Hello.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
Okay.
My final glory awaits.
Which is?
Final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly?
Never.
My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
Huh?
Alright.
Do you want me to? Is this a home gang?
Be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life, life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks.
More than that, dude.
I speak words you don't fully understand.
Dude, you were off your rocker even before Fulke started torturing you.
On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway. I need to discuss this with Randvi.
Where is Norway?
I will await your answer.
Not aware of a place called Norway.
Do not keep me waiting.
Good day, my love.
He literally just left. Like, okay. Right. Well, we will talk to you, my love, in the next episode. Thank you all for watching, and I suppose we will be returning to the proper frozen north of the eternal winterland of Norway next week. And
been in England for a while now. Maybe it's spring over there. You know.
Yeah, you never know. I'm sure it's not eternally winter and ice in Norway. I'm sure they were more subtle than that. Yeah, there's definitely like a bit of nuance to this game. But yeah, for all of those on YouTube, thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.